10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The registering, why did my mic just magically muted itself? Somehow. Doing a check earlier, make sure it was working. It was working. I flip back over and it's muted again. Anyways, I'm not really doing anything particularly exciting today, so I'm going to just be playing some SpaceCraft. Messing around. I've started building some fuel factories, trying to play around with the plants. Trying to figure out some of this other stuff that I haven't messed with before. Oh. Let's see. And yes, I have got tons of material. Stainless. I got some stainless. Oh, I could probably dump stainless plates in here because I got that other place just making. I got my base just making tons of it. Oh, I need some more aluminum ingots. What was that? What a frickin' thud. Load those up. Because I need to keep making... Alright, that's still running back there. We're gonna... I'm doing an inventory check. Nut and bolt, nut and sheet, structural beam, got plenty of those. Stainless. Small steel casing. Let's see. Port hardware. 118. If I get that up to 160, so what has run low? I've got so many moving parts. I got a chemical fuel burner back there. I got my chemical factory. I got the cistern. I got a bottling plant. I'll turn that off right now because it doesn't work properly. I probably need more copper wire. So I'm gonna need aluminum, I'm gonna need fuel. Yeah, I need wire. Plenty of wire. Ah, crap, I should have checked my fuel while I was back there. Just a little bit longer. Not too far, and I'll have technology maxed out. Because currently I've got explorations maxed out for now, science is maxed out for now, but if you can see up in the top right corner of that menu selection, it says 0/1800. That means they're going to go up even higher, and it's going to be even crazier level. Yeah, we're going to take a look. Oh, no carbon? What? Probably... taking all my carbon and putting it in here. I think it's taking all my carbon. I don't know if it's got enough carbon coming. I don't know if there's enough of an intake of carbon. Like, carbon, my carbon thing. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this might not be... That might not be enough coal. It might not be generating enough coal to plop at the two places at once. I could probably... I could probably dump this. That running for now. Alright, so... The carbon fuel's not too much, because I can turn other things off that I don't need. I can always sell excess steel. Oh, I got plenty of... Oh, yeah, okay, it generates a lot. Carbonic fuel. Oh, I got 280 carbonic fuel. I don't know how long that's going to last. Cool. How much water do I got? Oh, God. This is a horrible bug. Oh, is it all unrooted? I don't... What am I supposed to be doing? Black box. Did I not take it? Yeah, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to identify... How am I supposed to identify the route? Hello? What the hell? Is this another bug? Oh. New feature to figure out. Oh, now I can walk up here. Oh, the water? At least the water. Yeah, where did my... This is the settings for the overall warehouse. Extract seeds. This recipe is not available. Well, what? Damn, huh? Harvest the crops. Take the harvest to your chemical factory. Find them into recipes like zinc oil. What? But I don't... I'm not, what the hell's going on? I'm not... Liquid extractor. That's a geothermal pool. Battery array. Bag plasma. Oh yeah, I could build that. Pathway. I could also build that too. I don't get why it's not registering in anything. Shouldn't it be picked up as a seed? I don't... I have to have my harvesting tool? Something tells me I've run into another bug. Okay, because the cistern's full of water. Fuck, what? Waiting for the darn things to grow is the worst. Oh yeah, that's why you gotta build it up over time, but... And then it also... And then it also depends on how you design your base to begin with. Because you can completely facilitate your base and design your base to produce one thing. But I'm trying to find where the frickin' ethanol, random... Yeah, I do not. I don't see the. I don't see the space corn. I don't see the space corn at all. Because I go to my. Is there like a stupid harvesting tool or some bullshit? Is that like the other thing? Beam still. This turn has. Where's the. You get more seeds from your current batch once they're done. We'll say gather instead of on. Oh, so they still growing? And that's a bug. God damn it. Okay, so they're still growing is what you're telling me. Alright, gotcha. That's why I can't find the item. I thought they were grown because they were already like that. So they're not grown. Alright. Because I was looking around like I thought I had harvested it. Alright, so now I need to go find something else to do. I can go fill up on some water, I guess. Got a heat. I can also finish off the azure. I need to go... Oh, I could also go work on the azurite. That's for sure. I got liquid tank if I want some more liquid. Dump that in quick. Electric heater. Oh. Let me go. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I need any. I don't think I need any coal. But doing some coal, I can also get some vanadium. Low chance gathering is much quicker than enrooting. That is going slow to remove. So I gotta wait until it changes to say gather. So I gotta build up. Guys, I've just been messing with the system. I'm exploring it. And I just planned them last night, so they're probably not going to be ready until... Oh, probably not going to be ready until tonight. Which means I could probably go mess with other things until then. Righto. Well, I can still go find some shipwrecks. I can, black boxes. Oh my god, the bots. Pop command in there, try and get some of that pushed off the screen a little bit. Yeah, only 66 to go. Yeah, I'm just messing. I need to go travel to Ur, see what's still up over there, because I need to make... Because I could also focus on making some casings, so I can keep working on my social XP. Because right now I've got exploration and science at 5. I need to finish off the stack of azurite so I can get that out of my inventory. My base, I'll have level 5 tech in the next few days. I'm letting the other base generate the XP. So right now I'm just playing around with my base, playing around with the different buildings. Somebody's harvested that. I can still explore. Still explore for shipwrecks and the sort. I will have to at some point start playing around with titanium. Where are the... I'm guessing the coal hasn't respawned yet. Yeah, we're just chill. And then I've also started making carbonic fuel finally. Could throw that on the ship and see how much... See how quickly that gets burned through. Comes to the dark side of a planet. Because 2 minutes for a piece of coal in that power plant is not long enough. I think they need to up that to like maybe 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes would be more reasonable. Because people do not have the time to sit on this game 24/7 to keep the base fuel generators full. Yeah, titanium. But yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what Kirby's told me. Not a fan of the base power plant. Yeah, I've only got one up there to mess with it, and I found because the only reason I think to put the fuel stations on the base or whatever is because they produce more power, which allows you to take down some of the solar panels and reduces the footprint, so you can put up more structures. But it's so easy as long as you've got the materials. You can just outfit the base however you outfit your base for whatever you want and to produce whatever it is you're looking to produce. But I don't like that it burns a piece of coal every 2 minutes. Because that just requires too much time. Especially if everything's having to, you gotta throw things in your factories and your assemblers and all that, and you gotta go AFK just to let them run so they can build things for you. 2 minutes is too short of a time to burn through the coal. Especially if you log out for the day, you let it autopilot. Because then that'll, if you don't have enough coal, that's going to force you to, you either have to put up another warehouse and just fill it up to the brim with coal and just let it run overnight or whenever you're off. It's just too much of a... That power system's just too much of a time sink. I think someone was saying ethanol was better, but not really. Yeah, that's what Kirby was working towards. He's trying to get up to an ethanol, the ethanol area. I guess it lasts longer between burns. And his idea was to make, because now that he's got 3 bases unlocked, he was going to create an entire base just to generate ethanol fuel, and then use that energy transfer or something and beam it to other planets to power the other bases. So he's messing with all that. He's messing with all that tech. And most of our corpo, yeah, other than Phasic, most of the corpo hasn't even logged in. It's mostly just been like me and Kirby, and then Phasic, and then everybody else just like randomly logs in. Yeah, but that was his idea, was like he was just gonna go, he was just gonna use one of his bases, purely use it to generate ethanol, and then just beam the power to the other bases. And carbonic superfuel is optimal, but difficult. Yeah. Oh yeah. When it comes to the combustible fuels and all that, yeah, you've got to have some sort of system in place. It requires a little bit of managing. That's why I've left my solar panels. I've left my solar panels up for now. I haven't gotten to a part where I'm like trying to automate so much, because most of my assemblers right now are just creating electronic components and steel casings for the corpo requests. So I do need to keep that. So I am going to need to go grab some more water. I am going to need to go grab some more aluminum. I know I've got tons of copper, which is something I forgot to reset when I was there. But yeah, I'm just chill. Like, to that point, you need like a spreadsheet. Okay, I'm doing this, this, and this. I need to go over here and do this, and then do this. And then, okay, I don't want to mess with the base anymore. Let me go completely AFK or something, and I'm going to just go fly around, explore some planets. That was text. He's consuming a base of power transfer. He could just do also. All right, like I said, that's what he's messing with right now. He's not logged in right now, but that's what he was. The last time I was talking to him in Discord, that was his plan that he was working towards. I don't know where he is in that plan, but that's what he was working towards. He wants to go all ethanol and just beam it to other planets, or beam it to his other bases. I'll let him mess with that, get the kinks worked out, and then he can tell me, and I can just throw it together. I'll let him mess with all that. But I need to take one of the cargo holds off my ship. Throw the electric heater on there. I'm going to go to some of the cold planets. I need to start doing some loops. I need to do some loops for Azurite so I can get that researched out and get all that crap out of my inventory. And then I think all that's left so far on my list would be diamonds. That shit's so far down. I thought about relocating all my bases to the same area. Yeah. That's why the base I got on this planet right now is the main base. By aluminum copper. Is just making stainless plates to generate XP, and I can take those stainless plates to use other things. And eventually I'll unlock the third one. And then after that I'll figure it out. Because I know for the long distance travel you want to unlock that warp feature. Use that cockpit so you can travel out. Go collect your, I think it's vanadium. I think it's the vanadium I'm going to need. Collect the vanadium and then teleport back to your base to save on fuel and all that. Mining coal, you at least do have a chance. Very, very small chance. I think I've only gotten 3. And one of them has disappeared because I know I had one sitting in inventory. And I went back one day and it was gone. And then I collected another one. But my science is My science is already 5, so I'm not super worried about it. About researching the rest of it. But the Azurite, you need 200. I just kind of want to get that cleared out of the... I just want to finish that off and get it cleared out. I've looked at Wander back, but my bases are too dispersed for it to be useful to me. So I'm using Anvil so I can bring back ingots instead. Oh yeah, isn't... Yeah, Anvil's that one that comes with the smelter. So technically you could... Yeah, you could pack a little bit more. But I just heard that that was one of the strategies. Was using the wander back or whatever to be able to teleport back. So I'm guessing by your comment that means it's probably got a range to it. You can only go so far. Pretty hot running, which kind of makes Frozen easy. So the vanadium on a frozen planet is I think where was it? I think they said the vanadium was like out here somewhere. Like there's only one place that has vanadium and it's like out here somewhere. It's great, it has no limits. It's just that I have to run a route between all my bases to collect stuff. It's not oh well then maybe that could be a project. Because I think later on I'm probably gonna have my bases, like each base is gonna focus on something. Because I've hardly even been to our Corpo base because they put our I don't know where all the Corpo bases are at, but me and Kirby have got a base right here. I got another base. I got my aluminum base over there. And then, oh, okay, they do put them on there. And then they put the Corpo bases over here. Bear Titan. And they put all that crap over here. So, yeah, the opposite side and the Uber sectors has vanadium. I highly recommend. Big plasma tank. Oh, great. Oh, great. I do need a refuel, though. I think I might have enough coal. I put a trading box, because nobody logs in other than a couple of people, so I just put a trading box out there, and I'll throw in carbon in it. Oh, there's a lot of coal here. I'll leave it for later. I'll grab this and then leave the rest for later. I wouldn't mind getting some vanadium out of these guys. Surprised I haven't gotten any ingots out of these guys. The random ore that you can get out of coal and sulfur, I think. Coffee. More coffee. The Rex out in the Uber sectors and beyond. Oh yeah. Yeah, that I've noticed. Connect your base logistics with the nearest space station? No, I'll mess with that later. Yeah, because I've already gone to like Sector 2 or whatever, and I can tell that you get like slightly better stuff. You get a little bit higher level patches. Because I can imagine that that's where you're probably going to find the mining tier patches, is out there. Yep. Well, you're gonna get lucky really close. Every time you get next to a base. Alright, let me return this text. You plug in, you bastard! We did what? Maybe you're not gonna. I need to fix the recycler. Need to be able to plug in whatever the fuck you want to and have it break down. Ah. So solar panels generate 10. This generates 40. So yeah, you could save some on your footprint, but you gotta keep the coal or whatever fuel coming. And I could go grab some more water while I'm out there. Dump all that. Oh, only that much. Ultra processed derivative. Yeah, I'll let that do whatever it's gonna do, and I'll just. Oh, wait, no, I can take the rest. I've got that. I got the warehouse. Oh, I probably need some copper. Super wires. On that. And I've got plenty of this. Gotta find some better plans for tungsten. This one is 350C. The only tungsten I found so far is at the bottom. Of water. You gotta dive to get it. And I got blown up trying to discover the tungsten and the diamond. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I did find a really good planet to get some Elmerium ore. I think I can get over 200 pieces of an Elmerian per trip or every respawn if I need it. Wolframite can be found on regular rocky planets, but oh yeah, Wolframite I found. That I found a few deposits on. Wolframite usually spawns on the hot planets. And the hot planets are easier to deal with. Than the cold ones. It's all about finding that right planet that has the resources right where you need it. cockpit as a smelter. The frozen plants are pretty easy. Well, that's why I'm hoping I can get lucky and find a mining tier patch. So I could slap some of those onto my laser and maybe get some of the Cooperites or whatever. Right back. I got plenty of copper. Mining tier 2 on a high pilot will get you everything except gigantic diamonds. Overclocked high pilot laser with tier 2. Damn! Well, hell, I need. Well, then I guess that's what I'll be aiming for. I guess you could either get two mining tier 1s or one mining tier 2 and shove it on a high pile laser. Get all that stuff running. They don't stack? Oh, that's gay. That's gay. That is some horse. The mother horse. Because then I guess everybody would just slap they just slap all the patches they could if it's stacked like that, I suppose. But still, that's a patch. You should be able to get the benefits if you attached it. You had to find the beat button. Yeah, it's right here. I just wish I could find one where I could press it and it'd still play it. This piece of shit. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, so where's... I know I got I got 134 azurite. I don't want to put the heater on there just yet. You don't want to put the electric heater on there unless you're going to planet. Output patches are like that. People will put them on simple lasers to stack them. Oh, I need the mining tier. Okay, so that's still growing. That's making... if I run into some water, I guess I can get some... They do need to fix that damn water issue. So you don't have to log out, log back in. Alright, let's go to... All that and aluminum. I need some aluminum. I need some more aluminum. Oh. Yeah, because I wonder if that's also why people slap on multiple mining lasers. If that somehow allows them to bypass the stacks. You put a tier 2 on 2 individual lasers, if it bumps you up. A lot more fixed than it used to be, collecting horse well up. Oh yeah, I know, they're always slapping the patches together for the game. I just really hate having to, you know, collect it, wait until it's not collecting anymore, then log out, log back in just for it to properly register. Same thing with the recycler. There's some minor fixes that they need to adjust. Yeah, one high pi with tier 2 and a bunch of simple lasers with output on them stacks together. Jeez. Yeah, so that's why why some of the ships I've run into look like fucking battle cruisers. Aluminum, water. Check the quests, see which ones I can work on. I've heard that the output in rare find doesn't stack correctly, so the rare find ones don't get the ugh. Well, it's early access, you know. Probably why people have only logged in for a few weeks, and then they did everything that they could. They rushed the content, and then now they don't log in as much anymore. Yeah, because even the other guy that was at because most of them all stopped at 15, and then there's only a few of us that went past 15. Because technically, once you've got everything figured out for the content so far, there's not too much of a reason to not too much reason to log in on a regular basis. I think most people got their content to a certain point, and then now they're just prepping their ships and bases for PvE content. People not here for the solo Livinium grind are probably done. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I saw some Reddit boards where they were talking about there were some people talking about just skipping the whole titanium grind because they didn't want to deal with the massive amounts of vanadium and all that to mine. And they were just going to skip to like some of the end game stuff, and then those people were like, yeah, you got to be careful with that, you know, the Livinium stuff is like really lightweight, gets shredded, and then the solid casings is actually just that, it's solid, it doesn't have any space to put any modules in.
Is there any way
so it gets to a point where you basically unlock it all, and then you got to start figuring out how to put everything together to make a better ship.
Contracts to choose from.
And some people are just saying screw all that. They're just going with like a basic steel, partial titanium ship to meet their needs. Some people are going through with the grind. Other people are just working with what they got. Because they don't want to grind for that, you know, for a good average ship or whatever. Shipyard, mining bureau. Okay, so this guy still has crystal focusers. How much is it recharged? Nope, you're still drained, so I can't. Don't sell you anything. I guess now I'll go back to the other base. Check that out, and then I also need to go to ore. I need to see what it's available at ore. And then people are just throwing together these amalgamations. flying spork of some sort. And I wouldn't mind if they added in at some point like some more design options. That would be nice. I'm gonna go start another cup of coffee. I feel like I need another cup. I need something to sip on. All right, that's brewing. But I'm just playing some of this because waiting for Arc Raiders. I'm done with waiting for the reset, the expedition reset. I'm also thinking about getting back into Power World since they'd come out with a 1.0 official release. I played that when that came out, early access last year. It came out last year, January, February. I played that for a little while. Then put that down. Oh yeah, I think that's like, yeah, they originally stopped playing Power World and then I went and messed with oh no, it's been almost 2 years. Yeah, it's almost been like 2 years since I last played Power World. Yeah, because I played that, and then that summer, Dad passed. I know that. Yeah, so that was like almost 2 years ago that I played Power World. That's right. Maybe I'll start a. Yeah, I need to find a good aluminum. Oh, that might be. Yeah, let me. Let me scoot over here and see if there's any aluminum on this one. Maybe I'll start like a co-op server. Herbie can pop in or something. Try that out. I wonder if my old character's still there. Because back in the day playing Power World, I got a little bit bored. It was before they started releasing more content and areas, and all I was doing was going in circles, trying to get blueprints or whatever to build other items. I only fought like the first boss. Yeah, I only fought like the first boss. I think they fixed that glitch where you could capture the boss. What's her name? Zoe and that giant Gatling electric Pokemon or Palmon. I think they patched that to where you can't capture him anymore. I'm not sure. But yeah, I might give that another go since I already own the game. There's something else to kind of do. Oh, coffee. Coffee's done. Yay! Okay. Park right here. Crap. Better, they made it a functional in-game intended feature. You get copies of her after you beat her. She has a quest for it. Oh, so you can still. Okay, so you can. Does she join? Can you do it for all the bosses, or is it just her? So you beat her, and then there's a quest that she joins your group or something as a pal. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it's on a. Oh, cool. So they actually made it a feature to where you can obtain her and her pal. Because if you could get that glitch to work back then, she was pretty OP. She was pretty OP like for like the early game. Alrighty, got the coffee. And like, I don't know about you, but I usually turn off the base attacking feature. I don't like it when the pals attack. Like, I'm in the middle of building, getting ready for an adventure, and then as they get higher level, they come through and they kill all my pals, and they all have to rest. I just turn that feature off. I don't like the base attacking. Not sure about the other bosses yet, but yeah, she's a pal, not good. F you. I like beating her into submission, and then putting her to work on my paltation. And if you haven't played in a while, there's literal mountains of content ahead of you. Yeah, I haven't played since those first 2 months of release. Like, I've seen people with like energy wings, energy swords, you know, throwing, you know, people swinging a weapon and throwing air attacks at things. I've seen all. Like, I've been trying not to watch too much of the content. Oh, I love the base attacks. You can capture. Oh yeah, I know you can capture the attackers, but usually you just, because I ended up getting some guys that way. You know, some of my pals that day, but it just got a little annoying. There was a point where I was getting attacked quite frequently, and it was like I just wanted to explore and do all the other stuff. But luckily you could turn it off and on. I'm like, yes, bro. That's like the Terraria and the Ultra Killer. Because I think I literally plopped my base right where you start. So they were even kind of bottlenecked a little bit, but it was also kind of harder to. It was also hard to mount defenses, because I did like the fact I did want to put a bunch of like mounted machine guns with the sheep behind it just for the memes. But it got to the point where some of the attacks got a little annoying, so I just turned it off, so I could focus on like exploring and capturing. It got a little annoying constantly having to level them, and then the pals at the base took too long to level to keep up with the base attacks. So just like I just turned it off. Oh, the base defense no longer requires ammo. Oh, that is great. Because that was one of the most, when it came to base defense, that was one of the most annoying things to keep up with. Oh, go load up a bunch of arrows, and then you run out of arrows. Oh, go have a chain, you know, go put up the machine gun, but you got to produce an ass load of ammo. And then you got to set up a whole production line to get, you know, the pals are attacking. They're using up the ammo. Then you got to set up a supply line to get the ammo. I think there's only a couple of spots on this planet. That you can actually get the white belts. Oh yeah, water. It's also research that upgrades your base pal things to attack the base. Water is a ton of water. We're collecting. Gotta keep that cistern full. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, base stuff, it no longer requires ammo. There are a bunch of unlockable base things to get resources now that are otherwise grindy for the player before. Ooh, yeah, 'cause I knew there was like a rock garden, a tree garden. I knew there were things that you could build at the time that that would help generate wood and stone. There's also research that upgrades your base pals things to do the attack defense. All the base stuff is okay. Oh, well, I know it's definitely worth checking out, especially since I already own the game. So I think maybe when I might start working on. Might start working a little bit on that then. I still got to do some thumbnails. Still got to make some thumbnails for SOTOR. And SOTOR is a great game. It's a great MMO. You can play through a lot of the game solo on story mode. All you want to do is just experience the story of it. And even then, most of the, other than the like the in-game raid content, everything can be done solo if you've got the equipment. So you can run a lot of the flashpoints and all that, the regular missions, solo story. The rewards get better if you run it on higher difficulties or whatever. Yeah, sure, but a lot of the content. Oh, shit. A lot of the content can be done on story mode, so I got to do that. I have not been back to Final Fantasy 14 for a while. I could also check in on Final Fantasy 14. Did they not? Oh shit! Nobody has looted this. And the thing is, I don't need cloudy wire. Okay, all that, all other than the wire, everything else can be chunked. Oh, I'll take that. I'm making microchips. That's the really boring part of the day when I start making. Well, I could take some of the wire, take the useful things, and then dump everything else. So I'm hoping by deconstructing the ship and taking the black box, the ship will despawn and it'll redo. But yeah, but whether you're joining on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for lurking. Make sure you hit the like, sub button over, or follow, depending on the platform. You got to do that. You got to do that spiel every once in a while. You got to remind people for some reason. I wish to recycle it. Yeah. I was gonna use it for extra like aluminum ingots and all that crap, but I noticed that it breaks down after a while and you have to rebuild it. Because somebody said something like it's a bug. It's some sort of a bug where it memorizes the parts that you first throw in it for the first time, and then it'll just keep running until it's full or until it just glitches out, and then you can't do anything with it. You have to you have to break it down, rebuild it, and go with it. And like I just stopped messing with it because I really wanted to try and get some. Because I know there's a part, I need silicon ingots for the microchips. I could use the aluminum. You know, I can make uses out of that little bit of extra material you can get out of it, but it just keeps fucking breaking. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not gonna mess with it. It's so annoying. Because I'm also hoping that I find a crate that has a bunch of microchips in it. Because I could still turn in 2,000 microchips for, you know, for the corpo request. Oh no, I did that too. But I was just hoping I could use the recycler to get a few extra pieces. Because I'm on a planet. Where is it? Because I'm on a planet that has plenty of silicate. That I can get quite a few. You know, silicon ingots out of. Between smelting down the aquamarine, and then with the aquamarine, I also throwing it into the smelter. I also can get, or the furnace. I can also get a few aluminum ingots out of that too. But all I was trying to use the recycler for was just like a few extra pieces. Where are you? I know there's some feldspar on this. Someone's already farmed some of it. Might be the case. I have never had it work. Yeah, my recycler only works for a little bit, and then you have to break it down and then rebuild it to get it to work again. It's so annoying. Is that it? I thought there was. That's it? Oh, that's the other one? I have to break it down. Yeah, exactly. That's why I stopped messing with it. Because, like, those are two things I can think of right off the top of my head that, like, need to get fixed is the recycler and the fluid, you know, the fluid registration. Having it properly register on your screen, and then being, yeah, because it still registers the storage is empty, even though I've got 600 milliliters on board. But those are like two immediate fixes I can see that they need to work on. Oh. Now go fly. Yeah, go fly to my base. Because I usually like to let the base sit there and generate, or get close to like 300, and then I'll take the XP and then rebuild it. Almost got it up there. I think one more, maybe, yeah, like a build and a half, and then we'll have that done. Just jettison you out in the space. Only one microchip. Damn. But I'm sitting there thinking, oh yeah, this is a nice old hack. I'm put up a recycler, finally break down all these parts from all these ships that I'm finding. And then come to find out the recycler's broken. Mother. Oh, stretch. Yeah, but I don't have anything really busy. Other than cleaning my house, I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here flying around in my spaceship. Can't take the sky from me. This is all I was doing last night. Working on some of this stuff. Watching Brain Rot videos. Because I was just sitting here smelting microchips and shit. And still nobody's in. They're not even helping to push the corpo to level 5. Like me and Kirby have been some of the biggest supporters of like completing corpo requests. Granted, it's mostly because, you know, trying to level up our, you know, social rank. You bastards. Yeah, I even got tired of renaming the base. Got tired of renaming the base. Too much coffee. Oh yeah, that's true. I could take the silicates. Ah, you can only get one. Oh, always need more concrete for rebuilding. Oh. Punishing myself with Elmeria materials request. Yeah. Yeah, some of them I've avoided because of that. But there's a quest at Ur where you gotta turn in 200 steel casings. So I've been trying to keep my steel casings refueled to keep producing that. Because I get a good chunk of XP out of that. The only sad thing is I've got to, you know, you got to wait for the facilities to actually produce it. That's the part that sucks. And then you need a whole warehouse for 200. Because 200 steel casings is exactly 2,000 pounds. So yeah. Can take the sky from me. Are we done? You done? All right. Oh, when something slides down the back of your throat. Oh. the exciting part. Yeah, but too bad I can't turn in the stainless plates anymore until that refreshes. Alright. Who's connected? Yeah, but when it comes to doing those corporal requests, no easy way to do it. Especially if you want the ones with XP. Because generally, the corpo requests are designed for group effort. But a lot of times, you end up doing it all by yourself. Especially if you want the XP reward. The license points. Corpo HQ. Are you in a corpo with other people, or are you in a corpo by yourself? Be a solo or group? I know a lot of people will go solo. They'll go solo for all the rewards, keep all the rewards for themselves, and the extra, and they get the extra bases. Solo. Yeah, see, then that makes more sense for what you're doing. Well, the corpo that I'm in, like you join the Discord, they make you like a manager. Kirby's in yeah, Kirby's in their Discord, so he's a manager. I'm just a recruiter. I don't care. I'm just mostly doing this for my, just for the social level. But yeah, when you're doing the solo corpo, you get double the bases. It just means you can more strategically place your bases in areas. Instead of plopping the bases on the opposite side of the galaxy. Like what my corpo decided to do. Oh yeah, that's something I need to do real quick too. I need to log in, order some crap off of Amazon. Something I probably shouldn't. Especially sitting here waiting for this stuff to smelt down. No, get that crap off my screen. I hate it when it pops up those prompts that I don't use and you can't turn them off. What? Oh yeah, that's right. It sends me a text when I log in. That's not someone trying to talk to me. That's just it. Yes, working out. Something I need to do. Trying to recommend such a workout. Yeah, and that's why I get this stuff online, because it's cheaper to get it off of Amazon than just to go to the store and grab it. Well, I could grab some more spirit infused. I don't think it. I'll say. I think that's all I can do. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that Fanta cherry sour in the fridge too. I do some shopping while well, I need glasses. I need to get some. I definitely need to get prescription checked up. And Walmart? I don't think I need anything else. Give me a second. Almost done. Almost done. Cart. Proceed to checkout. No, I do not want any more of that shit. I'll just do that. Uh, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, order point. Alright. Okay, so aluminum is broken down. That'll... Yeah, I guess I could go ahead and melt this stuff down. So how you guys doing? How you guys doing in chat? Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Much appreciated. All in a day's work of space trucking. Ugh. No, I don't want to add something. Fuck off. Jesus. I place an order, then they immediately send me another message. You still have time. Would you like to add to your order? No. I ordered what I wanted to order, and we are good. Take concrete, we'll plop that in now. Allanite. Where's the... I might need some of the thermal wool. Oh, we still got a ways to go before we're gonna break this one down. I'll take. Take. Copper. Wire. Alright. We got a Helicon. I'm gonna check out the quests here real quick, see if there's any changes that I'm ahead to, or check out what's over there. And then maybe do some Azurite. Ugh. Yeah, they do like to put you as far as they possibly can. The space stations. Oh, was there anything at the other space station that I could have done? I don't know if that space. I don't know if the no, not the Syracuse. What's the other one?
Are you one of the guys from Babylon? Won the
Chris
lottery?
Focuser small mod
You're
kit.
feeling lucky.
I think this one's got the small mod kit at it. Working yet?
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available
Yeah.
contracts to
8
choose
XP, not worth it. 8 XP, not worth it. Of course, yeah, you can go for the. Yeah, you can go for the license points. That's the one.
Anything else?
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's
All
available.
right, thermal sheet. 2 XP ain't worth it. Strong metal sheet, 3. Module, that's the only thing that might be worth it. Mercury bottle, I don't even have mercury yet.
Anything
Can't
else?
even generate the mercury. You get mercury. You get the mercury from Cinnabar? I did find a planet that had some Cinnabar. Mercury. I even have mercury. Might be with one of the others. Mercury. Cinnabar. Uh. So there's a way to create the mercury. I just gotta figure out which device will squeeze out the mercury. I don't think not Helicon, it's the... Janice.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Ah. Nothing there. Oh yeah, dude, need to log into Arc to take a picture of what I have so far. With my skill tree. Rock move. Oh, there we go. That was spawned pretty close. Yeah, I'm noticing people are getting a bit more spread out. Less people at the space stations.
Initiating docking to station.
Rock move. Rock an issue. Name that game. Boop. I got a bunch of beginner ships. Wage salve. What was it, this one?
Welcome to Station Rackmoon.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Oh, wow. You want 80 cart pushers? I don't know if I'll be able to fill that one, but it does have a chunk of XP on it.
Anything else?
All the ladies look the same. She's the only one with requests over here. Anything on no, shipyard mining bro? Alright.
Separation confirmed.
Now, let me go to Ur. I just wish I could set the course. I could just set the course and have it automatically take me there. Instead of having to jump to each system. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Hey, what up, Kyle? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just chilling on some spacecraft today. The only thing I forgot to do on Arc Raider is take a picture of my kills so I know what to do next time. Move on. He was just chilling. Where's face cam? Did I turn it on? It breaks. I don't. It's there. It's there. I'm just checking out some corpo requests, see if there's anything really worth doing. If there's anything I can work on. I probably need to go make some azurite. Plants are still growing. Trying to get a little bit of a farm up and running. Everybody's a comedian. I like playing with that button too much. Then there's the value down. What little sound effects I have on the soundboard on my streamer deck.
Knowing is half the battle.
Oh! That had me teleporting through the planet. Oh! I wonder if Kirby's getting on today. Might be busy. Over here, he's not logged in. Yeah, nobody is logged in. Like I said, just chilling. I know there's like another space station or two on the... I think the other space station's like out here. Out here in this sector. Somewhere. The map is actually quite gigantic. You got all of this, and then I think there's like a couple of other areas up here. But there's way less space stations and places you can actually travel. The map is huge. But if you explore enough planets, you might find a planet that's got some decent access to resources that you need. But the farther you go out, the more of a fuel supply you need. So plan accordingly.
Welcome, pilot.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. A lot of the people I've been watching in the background, a lot of them have been doing some Arc Raiders. And they don't know what else they want to play right now, so they're just going through the motion on Arc Raiders, even though that they're pretty much done with what they're looking to do up until the expansion or the reset. What kind of ship is this? Oh yeah.
Is there any way I can... Oh, of course! Here is a list of available
Okay, you
contracts
got...
to choose from.
Okay, I can't really do much for the titanium. Definitely don't, I don't have any of this. Don't have any of that. So I can't do any of those corpo requests.
Anything else?
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Okay, 2000 mercury bottle. How the hell do I get mercury? That's a... Microchip, I'm already working on that. The ingots. But the thing is, like, there's not a whole lot of XP payout. Can't build that yet. I'm building some of that. And I'm building that. Okay, so it's the mercury bottle that they want. That's what I was kind of... Here, I'll be back in just a second. Gotta go use the restroom. My apologies. All right. Oh. So I'm making support hardware. They only gives you like, it's a lot of hardware for 15 XP. Small steel casing. I need to keep that fueled. That'll give me 208. So I need to keep that going. Can't do titanium just yet. Can't do that one. I can do microchips. Microchips takes a while to get 2,000. The mercury bottle. I'm already doing what I can do.
Anything else?
I thought they had like an ethanol bottle or something, or the zinc oil. And the reset's not until Thursday. Oh, I had some blueprints I probably could have dropped off. Oh.
Come to the dark side. We have brownies.
Refuel.
Port clear.
Alright, and now I'm back to the base. Who's making noise out there? Stop it. Oh yeah, that's also the other thing. My lawn guys. I gotta keep an eye out for the lawn guys. Anything here that I might need? Nighttime. Or yeah, but other than SpaceCraft, I might. Like, I've been heavily thinking about reloading Pal World, messing around with Pal World. As Saronin has said, they've added a lot since the early days. Oh yeah, locate and dismantle shipwrecks. I can do that. Yeah, that's another one. So I'll check the base. I'll see what needs to be done immediately. I also need to go and collect more azurite. Might flop the heater on the ship, the electric heater. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what system am I in? Am I in the Retor? What's on this one? Zycron. Oh, yeah, that's the tungsten reduction and gigantic diamonds. Now, let's check out this one. Let's check out a couple of planets on the way back. Just to get a little bit of planet exploration in. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know exactly how long I'll go today for like a live session because I probably will eventually need to stop for dinner. That's a few hours away. I don't know, my sister may randomly like say she wants to come over with my nephews. I don't know, she hasn't mentioned anything. But I'll definitely keep playing, even off stream. I'll probably be playing this off stream because the really boring part, the really boring part is when I'm sitting there crafting all the silicon into microchips. You gotta sit here for a really long time. I know this is your full time. Yeah, this is my backup plan, Kyle. That's my backup plan. Like, my philosophy is, why wasn't I doing this a while ago? Because I like playing games, no matter how boring or exciting they are. So why not stream? Why not just join the streaming community? Oh, this is a hot planet. Oh, motherfucker, this is a hot planet. They did not say that this was a hot planet. But technically, I kind of walked out on my... Oh, I didn't really walk out on my job, but I quit that job. Because they treated me like shit. I was very tired and burned out. Oh, there's some Cinnabar. Oh, 200 and... Oh, God. Oh, hot, hot. This is too hot. Too hot here. This planet's too hot. Now, where is it? Yeah, crazy. Yeah, but I did my old retail job for like 21 years. Oh, that was the wrong planet that I went to. That's why. Where are you? I want to go. Well, I'm already here. Whatever. Yeah, I did my old retail job for like 21 years. The department and the hours kept shrinking. Paycheck wasn't going up. And because I was the veteran in the department, they kept dumping things on me. And then after a holiday season, I was like, fuck this, I'm done. I left right after Thanksgiving. Probably if I could have, I would have held out until like the new year, then taken my vacations, and then because I had so much personal time built up, but I just had fucking bailed. So I've been streaming while I've been looking for IT, because I've been trying to these. No, I worked at I didn't work at Walmart, but I worked at like another major grocery retailer. They're coast to coast under lots of names. During my tenure there at the company, they spread all over. Oh, another hot planet? Really? Because while I was working there, they were also buying out other companies, and that's how they spread from east to west coast under different names, but it's all owned by the same company. Yeah, but I worked in like the dairy department. I didn't mind the work. I didn't mind the physical activity. The customers became extremely annoying, answering like the same fucking questions over and over, people not listening. Management taking up your time instead of helping you. Wasting your time with meetings, group huddles. They ran off my good supervisor. And technically I became the department head, but I wasn't really the department head. Not that you got anything for being department head anyways, other than an even larger headache. But my department head at the time they ran him off. He stepped down. That was the whole thing. But he still works for the company, but at a different. He transferred to a different store. He's just trying to ride it out until retirement. And then I started a revolving door department heads at the store I was working at. The department heads they gave me sucked ass. They like I said, each one has their own little story that goes with it. But yeah, they sucked ass. And because I was the veteran, a lot of the work got dumped on me. And like there was too much for one man to handle in a 40-hour period. You know, you'd have to work overtime, and then they'd yell at you for overtime, and it's like it was just a mess. And by the end, I was like, I'm done. I got to get out of here. It's like I just need to go all in because I'd already gone and gotten like a bachelor's. I got an associate's degree, but can't find any. But haven't gotten any callbacks as far as trying to get into the IT field. So like a little bit rusty with IT because I don't really have anywhere to practice other than like messing with stuff at the house, but I can figure the shit out. I just need to be able to mess with it. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah. Like I literally and I was glad they were surprised because like the manager that I left under, because it was so many things. Like the store that I worked at. The first store that I worked at ended up getting shut down because they bought another store like not even half a mile down the street. But my store was the smaller one of the two, so they shut my store down for the bigger one down the street. And then I got transferred after that store got shut down. I didn't get transferred to the bigger store. I got transferred to another store that was about the same distance away, but in a different direction. And then I was at that place for like 15 years. And that's where I met like the dairy manager over there. I got to know him. He was a really good guy. Worked his ass off. That's what made it a good team, is that we played off of each other and were able to get crap done. You know, when he'd go on vacation, I'd keep it covered as best I can. When I'd go on vacation, he'd keep it covered. And then it just got to a point I got tired of taking it from both ends. But then I put my 2 weeks in. I worked the week of Thanksgiving. I worked the week after. And then I left. And the way I was getting treated, you do not want to be by yourself on Thanksgiving week. You got giant loads coming in. You got to be able to break it down, work it, and it's just impossible with one person those weeks. So for the heaviest trucks of the week, they scheduled me by myself. And then the department head at the time scheduled the other guy. They scheduled themselves together on the Wednesday and Thursday. And they had an easy week, and they got the extra pay for working Thanksgiving. And I didn't get shit but a headache. So yeah, I was kind of glad that I got out. And then hilariously enough, everybody that was still there when I left, they all quit within a year. Because as soon as I left, they got all the work dumped on them, and they were like, "Fuck this," and then they left. Like, well, all you guys abused my ass for years, and now that it's landed in your plate because you were the senior person, now you can't hack it. So fuck you. Yeah, but it was just a whole lot of bullshit. Like I all sorts of stories that go into it. And so I just jumped off the deep end, started streaming, and then I'll go spend some time looking for a job, won't hear anything. I'll take a break from it and then go back to it. That was my thing. Like, why wasn't I? And I actually started streaming towards like I think my last year and a half of working at the store. That was back when I was streaming off my Xbox. Alright, where's the Am I there? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It's like after working there for so many years, I think I was only making like $17.25, $17.50 an hour. Getting shat on. And then new hires were getting hired on at like 12 to 15 an hour, and I wasn't. Ugh. Getting shit on. And like I came to understand more and more why people don't give a shit about their jobs in retail and whatnot. Because I was actually trying to do a good job, trying to keep things running, because that's just the kind of person I was. Well, getting shit on the whole time, and then had enough. Up and went, fuck you. And that's hilarious. I'll still walk into that store from time to time just to get some groceries, because I still live close enough to them. And like it's like the same customers. A lot of the old timers that were still there, they're all starting to retire and transfer out. Everyone's trying to get out of the store because it was like a trainee store. Like they always sent managers, store managers there that were new, and it was like their first official store manager assignment. Or they would send poor performing managers and co-managers, because the store had 3 managers: the top manager, which was the store, the 2 co-managers. So you either got trainees or you got crappy managers that were demoted down from bigger stores. So you just always got shat on. Like everybody's retiring, moving on. There's hardly anybody in the store. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Just to see how much it's fallen apart. The only thing that I really enjoyed about the job was the fact that let's see, is it gonna get too dark before I get over there? Am I gonna lose the sunlight? Is that I got to work out of like a 35-degree cooler. all year round I had a nice cool refrigerator. God, so many messes to clean up. Ah, fuck it, I ain't gonna mess with it. Get off the planet. That's just barely out of reach. I ain't gonna worry about it. I already got level 5 exploration. Ugh. All the times I went asking for help, tried to explain situations, and management goes, well, you've done this long enough, you should be able to figure it out. And the problem would just get passed on. It's just horrible managers, horrible co-workers. People getting away with shit, and you get nothing. And others like, yeah, that's just the way the world works. Like, oh, yeah. I understand a little bit more how the world works.
Knowing is half the battle.
But anyways, now that I've properly brought down the mood, but yeah, if there was anything that I could talk about, definitely my experience of working in grocery retail. Please don't be a hot planet. You know, I'm gonna check this planet, then I'm gonna bounce. I need to get back to my main objectives. I got two hot planets. Can't really check them out properly. This is a temperate planet. The main reason I'm kind of looking for these planets is just hopefully I can come across like a shipwreck. Oh! Yep, there it is, right behind me. That is some luck there. Coming down in the atmosphere right on top of it. Okay. I don't care if it's a small one. Small one's fine. Oh, lag. Get this broken down. With my laser beam gun. Ooh, 100 credits. I don't need the scrap, but let's see what we can get out of these chests. Motor, strong sheet metal, ethanol bottle, thermal paste. I'm going to keep those. Well, I'm just going to take the wire. These things I can use. These plates I can use. So sorry if I was boring or sound like I was complaining too much talking about the old job. It is what it is. But it's also like a little bit my fault for waiting too long to get out of the industry, you know? Because I did go to work, or I did get like an associate's in computer science, which I also have my complaints about their program at the college I went to, and then I also went back, got a bachelor's in computer science, but with a digital forensics focus, which I haven't, other than taking the classes, I really haven't used much of the digital forensics. Oh, that software is fucking expensive. And doing digital forensics the old-fashioned way of actually loading up the hard drives and looking at the ones and zeros and the hex code. That is some science work going on there. Because nowadays you've got programs, people have got programs written where you can just load up the hard drives, and you can go looking through all the information that you're looking for. You just gotta know where to look. Because yes, your electronics are tracking everything. And even if you delete something off your hard drives, it's still there. The only way to fully get rid of it is to like scrape it clean with a program, which even can leave traces. And then the only other way is to completely reformat the drive and everything. I think that's the use. Those are like the only ways to fully delete information off of a hard drive. Because even if you throw something into the recycle bin, it can still be a lot of the data can still be retrieved. It takes a little bit more. It does take some digging, but it can still be retrieved. Those were some fun summer courses. Alright, let's see. Water. Am I not close enough? No. Planet looks deceptively small, but it's not. I wonder if I switch out my rockets boosters, if that would give me better speed. Salt, Salt magnetite. Oh, is that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Okay. Okay, now I seriously need to get back to the base. Finish up a few more things. Like some more azurite. Speaking of which, where's my con? Oh, so, oh, yeah, I finished a lot. So I need to dump the aluminum off. Change my ship just a little bit. And then probably go farm some azurite so I can get the azurite out of my inventory. Clear up the space. Oh yeah, then also see if I can create some mercury. If I can create some mercury, then that'd be another thing I'll look into is farming some cinnabar or something. Hey, there's the Jeep guy. Kinda hoping Kirby'd get on today. Talk about the game, but you know. Sometimes he gets to play on the weekend and sometimes he's got adulting to do. Whee! Wobble, 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 wobble. Oh. Yeah, they also probably also need to create an engine. One step, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I could turn on some music in the background. Trying to go around the base a little bit so I don't have to worry about the load. Air brakes. Scanning mostly for the see if a crash ship, because there is a crash ship that spawns on the planet. I think I got it last night. So now we can gather. Oh, is it growing again? Alright, I'll give this a little bit longer. It looks like some of it's coming in. Like some of it's finally growing in. Oh. You gotta log out and log back in order for it to properly register liquids. For those that may not know. Alright, there we go. At least once it's in the cistern, it kind of, it'll work. Okay, so I can come here. I can come here to make it. So you need lime and mercury? I'm guessing that's what that is. No, you just need cinnabar. They get you four. Get your full muck already. Okay, I'll let that do its thing. But now I have a place where I can go shove the. I got a place I can go shove the cinnabar. Here. Hopefully it'll keep producing. There's some of the cinnabar. Oh wait, no. 113. Okay, so it's producing. It's producing. Going. Oh. And then go back over here, plop the aluminum in here. I will be right back because I've got to go to the restroom. Coffee's doing its thing, that's all I can. This sure man ain't quite what it used to be. Been dumped. Hey, at least they're burning through some of the silicon now. I was also kind of hoping I'd find a crashed ship. Some of the crashed ships that I've run into have microchips, have like 300 or 400 microchips in them. Thermal wool, strong metal sheet, line focuser. I think I've turned in the other 250 that I had with crystalline focuser. Of course, technically I could try and make 250 more. Oh, I got even more cinnabar over here. Hey, what up, Pally? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the chill ass Saturday. Foil. Thermal wool. That's good. Now I think I'll go collect, that's running. That's growing. I think now I'll try and, I need to go see if I can go finish off some of this azurite. Need to go. Are you gonna let me park? I got the coffee. And that's the last couple of drops. Alright, edit ship. What do we got here? System requirements 50. Okay, oh, that ain't too bad. Heat generation 400 megawatts. Power usage 35. Let's see. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if the electric heater helps. Technically, I could take off one of these. Heat dissipation. We're gonna try this out. Get it loaded? All radiator, okay. Alright. Is it exiting? There we go. I don't know how much that electric heater will work or help, but there's some azurite on some of the cold planets. Go collect as much azurite as we can. I don't think there's any azurite in this area. Silico. Mashola. Well, yeah, I could go. Alright, let's go to Mashola. All I needed to do is to mitigate enough of the cold, because I found a lot of, I have found that some of the cold planets in the area have azurite. Ooh. I hope this helps. They got one radiator because I need to build up. I need to build up a heat. I need to build up a heat. I know technically it dissipates afterwards. Copper. Guess we'll head to the red one. Well, it's helping. I haven't seen the frozen thing pop up yet. So I may have slowed it down enough. There we go. Now, okay, yeah, now we're freezing. So it has slowed it down. Might allow me to operate a little bit better. Superite. Looking for azurite. See the minerals, a lot of tenorite. Oh, there's got to be some azurite in this stuff. There's got to be. No, what is this? Why is it giving me a message? Animated emotes can be disabled in settings. Why are you telling me this, Twitch? Oh, there's gotta be some azurite. Oh, there's plenty of graphite, that's for sure. Come on, the missing one has to be some azurite, right? You can't have the tenorite and the macrolite without having the azurite. You can't. And looking for that Azurite. Yeah, then maybe if I happen to come across a crash site too. Brass monkey bone, chunky monkey bone, brass monkey chunky, a chunky monkey. Ah, come on, come on. Yeah, Zero's got to be here, right? Coal. No, is you right? No, is you right? What is it? Oh, what is this madness? How can you have all of that but not that? Oh. That sucks. Plenty of Cooper right though. Ah, all right. How much is Jura do you have? Oh, no. Locked and cocked. Oh. Alright. Even Seagal's 5. See if we can get anything. I think we need like what, 60 to 70 is your right. So we'll see how much we can get out of the pass. I think if I farm all the known spots, I think that gets me like around 40-ish. So I might have to do like 2 runs. So I might have to wait until it gets reset or something. We're coming in hot. I don't remember. Hello first. Don't know. Don't know if there's any free roaming as of right. This planet over. I've been back. Too bad I can't turn this off and on. At least there's plenty of coal around some of these. And always keep an eye out for a crash ship. Merlite, Merlite. Oh, there's an Azure, right? $544 billion to go. Alright. Well, that sucks. Only one. what, 3 batteries on board. Yeah, 3 batteries and the cockpit that generates energy. That 4 engine part do it fast. This is why Azure takes so long. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get off this plank. I don't know if there's any other wild spawning azurite other than the landmarks. Jesus. Now, dolls. Grabbing all the graphite too. Just need a lot of graphene. He's trying to pop them. Alright. Steps. Got a couple here. And brass. Guessing. Alright, we close it. You get should make some more burgers tonight. Last night I had 2 beef patties with like a bunch of rice, broccoli, green beans. It was tasty for me. Then I get this. Try and get this mission finally finished. Only a blue. Oh god! Almost. Wouldn't mind. Haven't seen a crash ship in a while. Hoping to get lucky. Oh, is that it? Just that one? I need to put more. I need to put more. It's pretty crappy only having one on a planet. Hmm. Ooh. Drink, drink, drink. Let's see if I can find. If we can find any of the zeorite. Tons of tannerite. And this is the planet where I should be finding a few more zeorite out in the wild. The hobbits are going to Mordor. The hobbits are going to Isengard. Have fun leading your orcs to slaughter, sir. You have a good one. I will be here chilling, as I usually do. Thank you for your patronage today, sir. May your efforts in war ever be successful. Need more. Well, having the electric heater on board is helping a bit. Blowing down the cold. I'm just have to find as many loose deposits of azurite as I can. Recuperate. Recuperate. Well, I've had the mining tier. That'd be the rate. Come on, come on, come on. Give me. Let's see what we can find. Gotta be some more. Nope, I don't see it. it? Was that all there was? All right. Trying to pick the planet clean of all the azurite that I can find. Oh, not one azurite. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Finding all these little small bits and pieces. Goes to the dark side. Plenty of tinnerite, but I don't think you get the good stuff out of the tinnerite unless you got like the rare find and some higher mining gears. Find deposit to deposit. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a good one. That's a good one. Now that I can resist the cold a little bit better. This will make a nice dent. Backlight tinnerite. Right, probably. Yep. That large of a deposit. Come on. Yeah, looks like some azurite. No, it's copperite. Cooperite. But The big Cooperite deposits and the azurite looks the same from a distance. Found everything on this planet? Has it been picked clean yet? Do not know. Oh, got another one. No. I'm trying to pick this planet clean of whatever azurite that I can find and get to. Yeah, when I'm flying over the landscape like this, that Cooperite. I hear the Airwolf theme song in my head. Oh, there's the... I don't know if it's worth getting since I don't get any XP out of it. I think I've gotten just about everything I can. I think I've got just about everything I can off this planet. For somehow the planet's colder than space, but science. Alright, so where's the next planet? There she goes, Sigex. Yeah, I guess we can go to Sigex. There's that one. Where's the... I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and grab a drink. Get back as quickly as I possibly can.
Whee! Okay.
And how is this a cold planet? If it's a cold planet, they should think about a little bit of the placing. Like if it's a cold planet, it needs to be farther from the star. If it's a hot planet, it needs to be closer. I think positioning for factual purposes works here. And everything is on the dark side. Alright, let's start bouncing. Pretty cool. I know you're on this planet somewhere. There was a Azure right here. Where are you? Where are you, my friend? Where are you, Mr. Azurite? Hey, there's some Tenorite. We might be getting close. Maybe. Nope, full Tenorite. Here we go. No. Too far out there. Too far in the cold area to be able to properly farm it. Hopefully that wasn't the only Azurite on this planet. Come on, I gotta get something off this planet. Finally, some Azurite. What else can we find? There's gotta be a little bit more, right? There's got to be more! Sulfur. Alright, probably, yeah. Alright. So far, it looks like all the azurite mostly is on the dark side. Need more. I was hoping to do one giant run across the sector and collect all the azurite I needed to finish it off. Come on. Alright. There we go. That's kind of getting a bucket. Super round. Oh, yeah, that's alright. That's a big pocket of. That's a big pocket of tenorite. How far I can push it. Here we go. Now we're getting. I think we found a sweet spot. It's on a plane. It's probably already been taken. At the very least, I could take the black box if it happens to be there. Yes, man. Oh, that was a stretch. All right. Hopefully nobody's hit this. Is this going to be enough? Am I going to have to take another pass? Need a freaking Malachite. Yeah, there was usually more azurite, so I think someone's probably been here and collected a little bit of it. Now, the really crappy thing would be is if I get the azurite finished, and then they up the science limit or the science level at some point in the future, and you don't get those points. Because you've already completed it. That's all that's on that planet. And now I can hit Tychus 2. $45. That's a big dent. That's a big dent in what we got left. Ooh. Oh. What the? Hello? What's going on? Oh, there's a crash ship. Yeah, this one should have some. This one should have some, you're right. Planet should have some. This should be a productive ice planet. Should. Oh boy. Oh, substrates, I'll take those. I saw. Was there not? I swear I saw another. There you go. I don't know if there's anything else, but for now I gotta take flight. I'm looking for blue. What? Did we find any stragglers? Alright, Cooperite. Cooperite. Nope, Cooperite. Damn it. It's either Azurite or Cooperite. Cooperite or no? Yeah, the cold buildup on this planet is a lot less. I just need to find all the Azurite clusters that I possibly can. They're never by themselves, it's always in a group, so I know to always head towards the points. I've got a few numbers underneath it. I also need to find the ship again so I can break down the other piece. See if there's any chests underneath it, because those big ships can have stuff everywhere. I'm surprised that Chris has not streamed in a long time. Oh, he's actually gonna stream today. I'll probably go up until that point. Oh, come on, give me some... bee streams. I could go dump all the kitties off the pool over there. Don't cramp up on me now. I flexed the muscle and now it wants to cramp. Yay! Hodor 66. Yes, we have made a lovely, lovely dent in our process. Ooh, another one. For finding and claiming the azurite. Go find all the little bits and pieces of it. And then go back, check up on the base, see what it's producing, see what it's run out of, resupply, make sure it's all running, because I really want to try and turn in at least another small steel casing. Only 200 units, you know, only 200 before the week's over. If it keeps rolling, I might just have to keep producing 200, 200, 200, and 200 until I max out the up to level 5. God, it's gonna be a slog fest for anything past that. Hello, Cooper. Hello, brine water. Brain water. But I just want to collect as much as I can. I don't want to have to wait for a respawn, you know. At the very least, if I do have to come back out, grab some more azurite, it'll be a very small amount. And yet, granted, you can use the crystallizer, but that's still a pain in the ass to have to wait you have to transfer all the crystals. You gotta break all the crystals down into little smaller crystal parts, and then throw it in the thing, and you gotta throw it in the crystallizer and the tumbler. That's the other thing. What the frick happened to that? Now where'd the crashed ship go? I want to try and raid the last little bit of it. Oh, hello. 2 more? Don't mind if I do. Because there was that one last part. There was another large chunk of the ship, and I want to see if I can break that down, see if there's any loot chests in it. Well, I think I lost the, I think I lost the shipwreck. I think I lost the shipwreck. I'm very surprised it hasn't. Very surprised it hasn't popped up on my radar. I have been flying in circles a whole lot. Jesus, this planet is huge. Oh, even more. Yeah, I think I might be right where I need to be. I keep grabbing, but I think we're there. There it is. There. Hello. Let's see if we can find any more. Nope. Pick the motor though. No, I don't see any more. This one didn't have as much as, because I've had some that have like exploded. Like they have like a bunch of chests. It's only 6. I think that might be enough. I didn't write the number down, but hopefully that is enough. Probably super right. Huh? To space! Oh. God. But the stretching feels good. Get back to Caseta. We'll check everything out. We'll see what we got. And then we will go from there. We're coming home, blah, 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 we're coming home. coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Oh, not fast enough. You said you goodbye. Was it hello? Did it freeze for a second? Oh. Well, I could go ahead and just dump the excess carbon in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All explosive nuts. Microchips. Oh yeah, now I don't need the I don't need the thing. Okay, the smokestacks are going, so that means they're not out yet. What's the aluminum? Okay, we're still good for aluminum for now. So I guess now I will go and drop the probably graphite. Off the graphite. Oh. Never know when you need the graphite. Hey, what's up, JD? How you doing? Dropped off. Okay, enough of port. Ah, it's that's good enough. I can clean out some more of this later. I need all those microchips. Good. I am good. I am good. I'm getting a little hungry. Probably gonna be calling it in like 50-ish minutes. But I'm doing good. I'm just listening to some crud music and knocking things out one by one in the game. It's a very good game to just sit and mindlessly grind on. Alright, so I need to go drop off the... Hey! Thank you for the raid! Very, very much appreciated. Oh, God. The access! Alright, so I need to go back. I need to go to Hypatia, drop off this Azurite, get that out.
Thank you.
Watch the World Cup. You have a good one. I haven't been keeping up with the World Cup since the US was out, but you have a fun one, good sir. As I'll be sitting here chilling, grinding on the spacecraft. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're currently playing a game called SpaceCraft. I don't know what game you're all playing before. I don't have a command for that set up. But essentially, at the bare bones, you explore planets, you build your ship, you build your base, improve your technology, and then you fan out. It's an early access game, so there's not too much going on with it other than exploring, mining, and like the basic ship and base construction. But to give you an idea of like the scale of the map, I'm currently right here. The starting point of the game and tutorials over here. You got all of this area to explore, and then you've also got to have the fuel and the ship to be able to reach those outer limits. And then there's also some space up here I haven't even begun to touch. But every one of these little single lights, all these little single stars, are all little individual planetary systems to explore. Iron, copper, platinum, diamond, azurite, all sorts of things you can find. And and obviously for progression, you gotta have a stronger ship, a stronger mining laser to harvest harder resources. But yeah, there's a lot. Iron, Elmerium. I don't know if Elmerium's an actual a real thing, but in the game it is. Vanadium, carbon, silicates, all sorts of other crystals, mineral ores. There's a lot. There's a lot. And all I'm doing is grinding one thing out. I was finishing off my Azurite for research. I've already got... Well, I'm in this little loading screen. But currently, all characters are capped at level 5. You've got multiple categories, and you can only go up to level 5 in each of those categories. And as you get to like 3 and 4, it does take a little bit of time to level them up. You got categories of exploration, technology, science, social, and then eventually they are going to release some sort of combat. I think it's going to be pirate related, like PvE combat. Don't know anything about PvP. But yeah, exploring, you basically fly around planets. You discover all the resources on the planet and you get some XP. You get some XP from that, and then there's also some gravite mineral that you can scan for additional XP. You don't use the gravite, but you just scan it for research purposes. Technology, you basically automate your base. You set up your base, put up as much automation as possible, and you gain XP off of that. Science, you collect resources like crystals and whatnot. You take them to the lab. You turn in X amount of resources in the category. As it researches, you get XP off of that. Social is corpo related. Corpo is basically a guild in the game. You fulfill corpo requests, and upon fulfilling those corpo requests, you earn XP, and that's how that levels up. And each one has its. And as you go up in level, you unlock more technology, more things that you can use. That sort of thing. But if you got any questions, I will do my best to answer them.
Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Oh, you still just got the
Anything else?
crystalline focuser. Shipyard laboratory. Now, one thing that doesn't make any sense in the game is like you can come to this place. This is the only laboratory, and there's only so many space stations in the game. And at this specific space station is a laboratory where you do your scientific research. Now, for some reason, when you get to level 5, you can build a laboratory at your base, and you don't have to come to the spaceport. So maybe it's more useful later on whenever they release more levels to the game. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. You can have your own laboratory. But for right now, you don't really need the laboratory or your personal one. Oh, these are permits. You earn money. You buy permits, which allow you to build more technology. These are the experience progression trees for science, tech. I think this one's tech. This one's social. This one exploration. Which one was this one? I forgot. I think this was the science tree. Yeah, this was the science tree. And so that's your progression. As you get higher up there, you unlock more stuff. And down here we got the laboratory. These are all the resources that I have researched so far. They only pop up on this list. They only pop up here if you've discovered them. So there could be more out there, but there's usually there's plenty of them in the beginning areas and the early areas. Or if you grind and you farm enough, you can get enough to fill out the tree. And same thing when you research. When you complete research, it unlocks things that you can do. Like you get more materials you can build with, that you can craft with, all that kind of goody good stuff. And it does take some time. So I got a Azurite stone. I had to farm 200 of these. I got my 200. My reward for this is going to be 80 science. But my science is already maxed out. The only thing I'm worried about is if I max it out now, and then they raise the limit to like level 6, 7, or 8 later on, as if I'm going to get those points. That would be nice. But I'm mostly doing this just to get it out of my inventory because I've been collecting them for a while. And it is going to take 12 hours. Which is fine. Because you can actually, in this system, you can queue them up. So if you come up here with multiple samples for them to research, you can put them in the machine and it'll knock them out one by one. So you don't have to do one at a time. You can just load up at the laboratory. 200 hematites? Oh god. They did see, when I finished the hematite last time, it said 100 was the most. And now it's what? They increased it? No, it's already done. But there's a thing for 200 right here. I've already... Because if it was 200, there'd be a spot right here. So that might be a bug. That might be a bug. Oh, well, I ain't gonna worry about the hematite right now, so... But yeah, you can load them up, and then it will research them as the time runs down. It'll research the next, and it'll keep going and going until it's cleared out all your research for you. But you can at least load that up with your inventory. Get rid of it. Alright. Don't need to go to the shipyard. Don't need to go to the mining bureau. Now the most boring part is about to come up, which is why I was probably going to be ending the stream. I was kind of waiting to see if someone else went live. I wanted to raid Christopher Kamen Lee. He was going to be playing a game today. But he hadn't gone live yet, so I'll try and hold on. Because I'm kind of getting hungry. I want some food. Oh. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Zeta. Yeah, there's weight limits for the ships, power, heat, all that good stuff. And the game does a good job of kind of taking you by the hand. They give you a lot of introductory quests to teach you how to do things. But currently, I've got my base producing steel casings and electronic support components because I've got it geared. Got it geared towards working on corpo requests. While my assemblers are taking care of that, I personally go out and farm the silicon so I can make the microchips. Oh yeah, I could have gotten some more. Well, no, those were brine water. I need water. I can fill that up. And then every week the corpo quests reset. Some of them are fixed and they just refresh every week. Other ones they get recycled. It gets recycled, and they may stay. They may replace them with new requests. So you gotta check back every Thursday. For me, it's Thursday night, so you gotta check back every Thursday night if you're working on that. And this is one of the downsides. You get close to a base on a planet, and you get a lot of lag as it loads in the base. And it does it for everybody. Everybody. Yeah, as you can tell, it hasn't been optimized yet that I know of. But it's a fun game if you just want to fly around space and do some mining and whatnot. Hey, that didn't hit me. Alright, let's see. Gather space corn. Oh, there we go. Plain pulp. Well, it didn't take 24 hours to grow, but hey. So this is why I gotta keep my water cistern full outside. And the good thing is that you get multiple seeds. I like that. So that means I can fill all this up with, why are you not... Don't know what I need the pulp for. Alright. Let's see, where's my... Oh! Oh yeah, I got a lot off of that. Rationing. This is, oh, yeah, I'm getting a lot. I might have to end the stream. I'm getting a little bit of a laggy here. But I'm learning how to plant. Close enough in order to do it. But yeah, just that little batch that I got, it gave me a lot of space corn. Figure. Okay, that should already be pretty. I don't know what the hell to do with the pulp. Recipe. I don't know what are you supposed to do with this. Ugh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the pulp. And now I let all that grow. Figure as supplements. Being an individual. Got some water. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. My bottling plant. That's my cistern full of water. Chemical factory. Fuel. Plain pulp. What's to do with plain pulp? Zinc fuel. Guess I'll let it. No cistern event. Oh, you gotta have a cistern. Okay, I see. You gotta have a cistern to put it in. Gotcha. You can get what? Output? So. Oh, you can put sulfuric acid in and it'll give you water and sulfur. Okay. I'll just turn you off for now. I'm not using you for anything. I'm gonna dump this out. But I really need to. I'm trying to. I also got to figure out what I need to. Do I have enough for a trading box? How much do I get? One footprint. Alright. Put the space corn. No, not the copper ingots. Plain pulp. I don't know what to do with the plain pulp yet. We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna put that bot trading box down right now for purposes. All purposes. Ingots. Okay, so nothing to build here. Semiconductor. Go ahead and get that built. And this is where some of it gets a little boring. This is usually where I kind of zone out, look at something, start looking at things in the background. Do it. Because even though it's automatic, you just gotta sit there. It goes through. 290 microchip. I'm listening to music in the background. But I understand, I understand. I'm using this fabricator workshop so much it's lagging down. The animations are slogging along. So I've got a second base. I got a second base on another planet. That's there's another thing that they do, if you don't know, is that they generate, whenever you first build a base, it generates a little bonus XP for a period of time. And that's what people are using in order to level up their bases real quick. They build a base, get it to automate it just a little bit to get the to get that bonus XP. Then they break it down, they rebuild it. They rebuild the base back to where it was, wash, rinse, repeat until they've capped their levels out, or they've gotten to where they need to be. The base I'm on now is an iron and coal base. I'm sitting on top of an iron and a coal deposit. And I'm using this as my main base to generate product for the corpo requests. And then the other base is making stainless plates just to generate more XP. Then I could end up using the stainless plates for bottling. So eventually I could turn the stainless plates into another corpo producer. Because you need stainless bottles in order to put the liquids into. And you can only build a certain size base. You have a limit. You've got a footprint, and you can only build up until that limit of your footprint. So you can run out of space. And then you have to break it down, rebuild whatever your needs are. And they've also locked it to where level 1 you can build construction, you can build, and then you earn enough technology to get level 2. Then you can deconstruct, and then up to level 3, then you can rearrange things on your base. They do have just about everything locked behind a permit or a level that you have to do. So you can't just quickly build a base, break it down, rebuild it, break it down, rebuild it. Because you can build the base. You can build it, but you can't deconstruct it. Well, technically you could abandon the base. You can't abandon it and go build elsewhere. So technically that's the workaround for it. Well, by the time I started doing the breakdown and rebuild, I'd already had all those abilities unlocked, so it was easier enough for me. So I just break everything down right then and there. Rebuild it. I think you can have up to four ships. You can build 4 ships if that's what you want. You can have once you get everything unlocked, you can have up to 4 ships, 3 bases. You can choose to go solo corpo, or you can invite other people into your corpo. If you do solo, it kind of does give you quicker access to bases. I don't know if you earn tech points off of that for the solo person, because I'm not the head of this corpo, so I don't know how that part works. But yeah, technically, if you have your own corpo and you do all your own work over there, you can technically double the amount of bases you get, because the Corpo also earns bases as the Corpo levels up. And that's where the community works together to build that base. Right, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Oh, finished! Yay! Here. Oh yeah, technically I could try and make that into mercury. Okay, I still got some aluminum ingots in there. I probably will have to go farm some more here shortly. And it's producing. Not producing fast enough, but it's producing. All smokestacks are going. $290. Ah, I've got to get a few more microchips going. Oh. I do not have a whole lot of space. I've got tons of steel. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'll dump that real quick. Copper. Pop that. Graphene, solid explosive. Yeah, technically I don't need the solid explosive either. Because I'm at that point where I don't need all this stuff and I can literally just drop it. Because solid explosive is not hard to get. You can just go farm some sulfur and be done with it. Small radiator, cargo hold. Don't need to go to the water or the ice planet. Don't need to go to the ice planet, so I can probably... Need to take off some stuff from the ship. Come on, land, give me the prompt. Yep. Alright, I don't need the electric heater. Pop you back on. Cargo hold. Technically don't need the cargo hold. What? Did it not? Why? That was supposed to work for everything when I... The longer the game goes on, the more logs. So... Got that replaced, now I can take off. Don't ask me why they do it this way. That's just how they decide to do it. Go fly it over there, park it there to make changes. Or you can go to the spaceport and do everything there. Up to you. Ethanol bottle. Here, heat absorber, mining power. Need mining tier. I need, it gets confusing, but I need mining. Make some more of these. And then I guess after this, I'll go collect some silicates. Ugh. Let's see. That'd be enough. No, no, cancel. Or no. Because the other base produces so much copper. I think it's like 2 aluminum. I think 1 or 2. I think it's like 2 aluminum and 1 copper ingot make the stainless plate. I think. Oh, I will get some aluminum. Yeah, this is just about full. Got so. Wait, why did I put all my? Oh yeah, that's right. I put all my blasting missiles in there because I had to transport the 200 casings, and that takes up all the inventory weight. That's right. So much. There's no way you're going to be able to stockpile anything. Carbon quartz. I could break down the quartz. Trying to find where I can dump things. Yeah, I feel like I got plenty of steel. Well, too much. Plate. Got some room though. Hit the button there. I need to clear out some room. That way, 10. But I had to get rid of. I had to get rid of the other stuff. Wait, ow. Oh yeah, that's right. I could do that. I got a ton of nuts and bolts. I might do that later. I got that other quest where I can turn in 100 small modules. Just trying to clear up as much inventory as I can. Ooh. Oh, that was just enough room. I just need somewhere to stick it for now. Alright, let's go see what I can collect. Wow, nobody's on. Now I'll go find me some silicates. Iron I can sell. A marvelous gemstone. Well, I guess I could or should I? Well, I could store some extra. And then also, if I get any vanadium ore off of this, I can then just be extra to use for other things. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you got this command. I forgot about that command. Whoops. What's this coal? Ancient coal. Coal and silicon. Go back to the lighter side of the planet. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Because other than maxing out my levels, I don't know what else I'm gonna do other than playing around with base structures. And I will need to go get some more water. So far, the chemical factory and the farm haven't been eating up too much water. All titanium. No, I don't need the titanium right now. I can dump that. As much as I would like to keep it. This is where it kind of gets a little bit more into the grind. Come here, you farm. Looking for it, take it back to the base, get it processed, turn it in. Then there's always finding a shipwreck. But I do need to get to I do need to get to a point where I can travel farther out from the space stations and explore more of the outer systems. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll find a shipwreck on this planet. Because I need 100 black boxes! Which means I need to find 100 shipwrecks on planets to have the black box. That doesn't include the quests I've already completed. I think I found 30 prior to the 37 I have now. For the other quests, I don't know why they choose to go so high with the black box quests. That's why it's called the Endless Cemetery. Oh, cool it down. Cool it down. As long as nobody finds my trading boxes. All honesty, I've been using those trading boxes as quick access inventory. Quartz I can turn into silicon ingots. Silicate I can turn into silicon ingots. Aquamarines I can turn into silicon ingots. I've not gotten any aluminum? Wow. I should be getting some aluminum out of these sandstone mounds. Kind of hoping I'd get a little bit of it so I can toss it into the assemblers. Coal. But hey, at least I finished the azurite. I at least got the azurite done. Got that off. Got here coal or silicon? Coal. Coal. I need more silicates. It takes a lot of silicates to process into an ingot. The quartz and aquamarine are pretty straightforward. Like almost a 1-for-1. But the silicates, you need like 9 or something in order to smelt it down into a silicon ingot. And they weigh a ton. Hyperlink. You need that for thermal stuff. Thermal related. I want to, but I'm doing. Graphite. Give me a diamond. Well, I don't really need the diamond right now. I really don't need that one. I don't need a diamond. I'll save them up, I guess, but I don't really need it. Because I'm done with my research. Or I'm done getting up to level 5. Okay. I don't really need any more. The graphite's nice. Like, I'm gonna need tons of graphene. I need graphene for some of these higher level recipes. Oh, excuse me. Give me the aluminum. I know you drop aluminum. I know the aquamarine breaks down the silicon and aluminum ingots. I'm very surprised they have not given me any aluminum nuggets out of these. So I farmed this planet plenty of times when the nodes respawn. Getting plenty of it. And then there's a bunch of quests on the shuttle landing pad. I don't know if I want to do that one. I'll get to it at some point. Oh! Stretch. I'm very shocked. Very shocked it's not giving me stuff I'm looking for. Oh. Well, it's giving me most. I did a little bit of aluminum. I really wanted the aluminum. Hilarious that I need more of the aluminum than I do the titanium right now. I at least found some planets I can go to get some titanium. Yes, I am very shocked. I am very shocked it is not giving me any aluminum nuggets. I've gotten so many aluminum nuggets before. Two furnaces, one for the aquamarine, one for the quartz. While I smelt the other things down, because the silicates also take a long time to smelt down. Yep, okay, where's my base? Unless they updated something. I don't think they did. No squares or deposits if you don't know. There's usually the locations you want to set up your bases on top of. You can put the base wherever, but usually you want to put it on top of some deposits so you can extract the resources. Oh, I did not know. I did not realize I was this far from the base. At this point, I'm going to smelt everything down. I'm going to smelt it all down and get it made into microchips. Oh, lag. The lag that comes from loading the basin. Oh, took the day off. All right. I guess I'll come back here. I'll toss in some pieces. Toss in some coal. Oh yeah, I can do that too, right? Coal. Keep my coal full. Drop. Drop. I don't need it. Much as I want to, I don't need it for base purposes. Start smelting. Hello? What? Alright, now that comes the boring part. Like this is where I start smelting everything down. Oh, that popped. Oh, I just popped the crap out of my... Ow. See what I mean? See what I mean? This takes the longest. You can see the bar down here. Takes forever. Oh, when forever. And I got 12 of these to do. That's why I say it takes so long. Now I have all the base materials for smelting and all that. Yeah, this takes the silicate's pretty up there for time. That's also why I got the I generally have the music running in the background. and it's screwed up enough. This is like one of the best ways to do it. Cause yeah, you could run it through. You can run it through the furnace, or you can run it through a smelter. But you can only, I think you can only plop in so many silicates because they weigh so much. So it's usually best just to do it right out of your inventory. Like even this, I think the smelter's only got enough for like 20 weight. I think the furnace will take a little bit more, but the silicates are just so heavy. It's usually more efficient to throw the aquamarine and the quartz in there. That, like, yeah, if I think I throw in the, if I throw in the aquamarine into this smelter, because there's this smelter which is the manual, and then there's the automatic one over on the other side of the base, on the other side of this office building. So I think if I do the aquamarine right out of here, I just get the silicon. If I put it through the furnace, I can get silicon and aluminum. I think that's how that works. So I guess like there's other benefits of throwing things into the furnace. Hey, I guess I'll check my email while this is going. But I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on. Yeah, so let's see at the aquamarine. Oh, okay. No, okay. Additional output. Aluminum. You get 2 silicon ingots and you get an additional... Oh, okay. Pyrite, iron. Okay, cool. I haven't looked at all that before. Okay, so I do have some leftover... silicates, I believe. Yeah, 10. Yeah, so it takes more than 10 silicates in order to make a single silicon. Hopefully I got some space over here. And dump that right there, not a whole lot. This is why I'm liking the anvil cockpit process stuff as I'm out hunting for it. So does it so with the anvil cockpit, you can load it up and still fly around. You don't have to stand there. You can just load it up into the anvil, and it automatically processes it while you're running for it. So that's why I just sit here and okay. One more. There we go. That'd be kind of cool. Because there's uses for everything. You just gotta switch out the parts. It operates like a micro furnace. The entire ship inventory. Nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Take that. That is pretty cool. I thought you just... I haven't played with it, but I thought you just stood there and it smelted there just as much as it did in the base. That's nice. That is nice. That'll at least smelt down everything for you. And I did harvest my corn. My Space Orville Redenbacher. It does generate heat and use power, but that's not always... Yeah. And then there's also the use cases where you can go fly on a... You can go fly on a cold planet and harvest the cold planet as it generates heat. I got 19 space corns left over. I got some plain pulp. You do have to select which thing it'll refine, which is annoying, but it's not bad. So like everything else, it's got its pros and its cons. Yeah, I came in, I harvested this. It said gather. I gathered it, and it gave me enough seeds out of that small batch that I put down. It gave me enough seeds to fill up the whole thing. It gave me enough to fill up the whole thing with space corn, or my space popcorn. And then I put my leftovers out here. Alright. Let's see. Drop. Graphite crystal. Getting hungry. And I'm hoping Chris goes live. Chris said he'd be going live around now. He's not playing SpaceCraft, but you know, at least what he posted in Discord. So I was at least gonna go raid him so I can go get some food. Getting hungry. I don't want to go in the kitchen and snack and eat junk. I want a meal. Because that's essentially what I'm doing for the rest of the day, is just farming, grinding, getting my rank up there. Okay, so I got silicon, kaolinite, graphite. I can crush that down. Graphite. Everything has their uses. Confinement bomb. Conductor. Oh, before I do that, this is probably processed a little bit more, right? How many? Okay, I got 10 aluminum ingots. So I need to keep that stuff moving. I need to keep that processing. And because they definitely make you work for the corpo to the point it almost makes you feel like you're doing a real job. the exciting glam of crafting. Because I have my assemblers making steel casings and electronic parts, and then I'm manually crafting for the corporal request. At some point, I'll get to exploring the outer reaches. At some point, I'll also get around to making some titanium, some more titanium ship parts. Definitely not going to be doing this.
Woohoo! Overtime!
What other buttons on here can I mess with?
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
Play random noises in the background. What should I get for food? I think I might try and make it over to KFC or something for Church's Chicken. Or I could make the could make my refrigerated burgers that I got in there. But I get the most out of the if I could just create the steel casings faster, I'd get a lot more out of that. I think I get like 200 experience out of that one. The rest of them, you've got to really, really grind. If I had a workshop module or something, I'd have a mobile promoter. Yeah. Yeah, at that point, they might as well give you a mobile platform. Like an orbital station. You just fly your orbital station to a sector, harvest it up, send everything back up to the... Send it all back up to the ship. Be done with it. Like I said, the bare bones are there. They can do things. They can... Oh, that's a fun shit, yeah. Because like they've got the bare bones for it. Or they can at least give you like a... Because I was talking with Kirby a while back about like they could do like a corpo space station or something like that. That could be a little bit more mobile. You'd have to be a little bit more picky and choosy. Like it wouldn't be a full size space station like what's in the game, but at least like a mobile oil rig or a mobile platform that you can take around to like do minor stuff like filling corpo requests out of. Like you wouldn't be able to refit your ship or sell, but you can at least go there and the corpo can outfit it with certain kits and buildings and structures where you can go and manufacture on the fly. Fill up the bigger corpo requests. It would be nice. But the bones are there. It's just depending on what they decide where they want to go with it. Because you eventually get four ships. You get 3 bases. Like maybe they can allow you to like mix and match Yeah, take a couple of your ship slots, take a base slot, and be able to create like a capital ship or something that can do a little bit more. There's things that they could do. They have options. I really want to see how they're going to do the PvE combat. I wonder if it's going to be mining laser, if you're going to use the mining lasers for attacking, or if you're going to have to go buy like attack lasers or something like that. Because I don't see it as, because what I see with the capabilities of the game now, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of like fast moving ships, like as far as combat goes. Like if you want a fast moving ship, you're going to have to go with like a small fighter class. Then you can also come in with like a big capital ship. I'm really interested to see what they're going to do with that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I already know the missiles. But right now, if you're not locked onto a mining node, it just fires off straight. So the missiles are going to be, so unless there's a lock-on system, that you're going to have some, you're going to have some well-aimed rockets. And not to mention, it's already pretty hard to see other players' ships. Like especially the beginning ships. I've flown by plenty of people, and like you can, unless you're like real close to them, you cannot see their ship at all. The ships are so small. But I also still want to see him. I still want to see him put in some wildlife. You know, have an abduction beam. You know, collect some space cows. Perform some space experimentation on wildlife. You know, just to add like another aspect to the game. Put in some wildlife for research. Go to strange planets and find strange creatures that the Corpo wants to study. A terrible, yeah, something like, yeah, something. Like you've already got a system with the liquids where you can, it shoots out that little funnel when you're collecting liquids. So why can't you retrofit your ship with like some sort of abduction beam? It's got to be on the bottom of the ship, and it just, you know, and then you're over a herd of cows. Of course, it would be even more hilarious if they had some space yokels. You're beaming up somebody's cattle, and you got like a space yokel coming out of the house, coming out of a little shack, firing a laser rifle at your ship. You goddamn space aliens! Stop stealing my cows! And pew, pew. That'd be kind of funny. The bones are there. The bones are there. But then again, you know, if it is a shack out in the middle of nowhere with a herd of space cows, if it's anything like walking up on you're flying up on a base and your screen lags for a second, yeah, that'd be pretty. Yeah, it would add a little bit of excitement to the game. You know, you go fly over somebody's ranch. You abduct some of their cows for Corpo research. And some alien comes out of the house, the dwelling, and starts firing laser guns at you. So like I said, but knowing our luck, there'd be a little bit of a lag. Like when you get close to somebody's base, you get close to their dwelling and it lags up on you. But the bones are there. The bones are there. Oh, pop my neck. Pop my neck. Ugh. Pretty sure this was a chapter of Plants vs. Zombies. It could have been. It could have been. Because they do have plants in the game. You got space corn. There are the bugs. There are those bug life forms that you can see at the laboratory on Syracuse. And they've got a lot of. They have a lot of planets. There's a lot of space. There's a lot of things they could probably do. I'm just spitballing ideas. Oh, they could even do. They could even do like derelict ships. They could put like derelict ships in space, or like a big cargo ship that you can land on, or you can dock with, or something like that. You can land on the outside of it or whatever, and explore the inside of the ship, just like how you explore the unrestricted areas. Oh, anybody writing this down? Because I'm not. I gotta do something to fill the time while I craft 372 more microchips. Oh my god. I'm getting yawny. I'm getting yawny.
Help is on the way, dear! This is Delta! Help is on the way!
One is a bit seriously close to No Man's Sky. Oh, it's in the game. Why not put it in, you know, if they can do it, why not add a little bit more content, you know? They've got the capability to put something like that in SpaceCraft, why not? I have No Man's Sky, I've never played it. Like I said, but there's things that you could do. Maybe put more bases on planets, and like you can perform raids for high-end loot or something. I don't know, but that depends on how much they want to go into the combat area. Because if they went into a combat area, then they'd have to start putting in armor, weapons, and things of that nature. Rival corpos or something like that. You can go raid a rival corpo's base. PvE, of course. I'm not talking about like other corpos in the game, but people that aren't involved with the company. If you're not involved with the company, you're automatically labeled like a pirate or something like that. If you go out there and find the lore, you go and do the unrestricted areas, and you can find and you finish those. They give you those little pieces of lore. One of the stations mentions tripod, alien tripods. Because the last one, the last corpo. Or the last unrestricted area I did mentioned pirates, space pirates. Pretty much like if you're not working with the company or one of the company affiliates, you're automatically considered a pirate, no matter who else you're affiliated with. They tell you that they classify you as a pirate so that they can blow you out of the sky if they want to. Assuming alien tripods. Ooh. I think I put the lore. I've saved all the lore pieces that I've gotten from doing the unrestricted areas. I've saved. But the last one I got, I talked about basically if you're not with the company or you're not affiliated with with the main company, you're automatically a pirate. Which gives them basically gives them justification to shoot you out of the sky. That's why you're collecting all the black boxes. Because if you listen to the lady when you do the black box quests, she talks about she hints at like they're shooting down pirates. This is the Atlas Galaxy as opposed to the Milky Way. Oh, that's good. So we're in another. That's good to know. Yeah, this is the yeah. So especially if this is a whole nother galaxy, we should have all sorts of alien life that we should be running into. That's what I say. Oh, we're getting there. The thing if I was farming all of this from scrap, from like the base, I think it would take me about 4 to 5 trips of completely filling up my inventory with silicates in order to get these 2,000 chips. Oh, yummy yum yum. I have any drink left? Oh, that was the last couple of drops. We're getting it there. We're getting it there. The only thing I wish you could do would, you could load up your factory with whatever you're crafting and craft it up, and you could walk away from it. You can walk away so you can continue farming. Now, if you wanted to build something else, it would stop progress on whatever you're doing. But if you're mass producing something, you should at least be able to set it and walk away. If you have most of the faction lore, it also mentions the Republic and a station we haven't seen. Demir. Well, I've heard vaguely of I think the Republic or something was mentioned in one of the lore pieces. I haven't done too many of the unrestricted areas, but which one did I do? Did I do the Casio? I'm trying to remember which one I did last. I found a couple. Found one by accident. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one I did. But the one I found was like, yeah, it had mentioned like something of the Republic. It was like a really quick mention. Ugh. Can't look at any of my menus. Give me a rail cannon. There you go. Give me a rail cannon. Let me slap one rail cannon on my ship and just blow holes. Sweet. Only so much you can do. So much of your base you can set up. And the rest you gotta do manually. Oh, you can look at menus. Hit one of the hotkeys. Oh! I didn't do that too. It didn't let me do that last time. Let's see. We're ranked number 15. Because nobody else is trying to help with the reputation. Bobiverse. What? Just a couple of Bobs making their way the only way they know how, casually spreading throughout the verse. New players welcome recruiting. Shout out to Dennis E. Taylor fans. Okay. Bobco Prime Inc. Okay. Leading mining and manufacturers in the J. Anus Quadrant. Oh god. Evidix. Star Tech Industries. Too long, didn't read. Shadow Union, the group, the gaming group for all gamers far and wide. Okay, that's. And we are Bear Industries. We make stuff simple. Wookiees Gone Wild. Okay. Penta Virat. What? We are a completely legitimate spacefaring organization, actually not a front for a shadow government that controls the galactic credit markets. Hypernet tries to. Oh god. People are role playing. Yeah, see, that's not, our corpo can do so much more if some of the semi-active members became a little bit more active. Okay, where are we at? 124. You're not moving fast enough. You need to produce faster. All right, so where are we? Hey, we've got 2,000. Got 2,000 microchips. All right, graphene, stainless. All right, let's go deliver these to Ur. Because my inventory is so full, I don't want to keep backing it up. But hey, for anyone that might be lingering and lurking around, make sure you hit the like, subscribe button on YouTube, follow on Twitch or Kick. Much appreciated. We're generally very chill around here. We just play games. Play whatever the hell I feel like it. Generally how it goes. And occasionally people I know may or may not join me for games. Completely up to them. Let's go get this delivered. Then, because I'm limited on... Where's the... Oh, Silica's behind the base. Xbox Corporal rankings include Bussy Gang, Hail Bob, Postal, and Lockheed Martin. Let me see. We've got Fire at Night. And I'm pretty sure some of these are like botted corpos. QQQ, Galactic Empire, 32. Yeah, 10 in that one. 1 in that one. Yeah, some of these are botted. The Tectonic Accord, Mr. Bones, the Holy Inquisition, Revere, the Continuum, Celestial Revere. Gamers Are Us, Parabellum, Space Cats. Okay. Crazy people. And I'm hanging on for as long as I can. You know, I'm trying to. And Chris in his Discord said he was supposed to go live like 30 minutes ago. So I'm guessing he's running into issues with whatever, because he was trying to play some new game that he got, something Ronin. Yeah, Rise of the Ronin or whatever. So I guess he must be running into an issue trying to get it to run. DNP, Corpo, unsurprisingly, has no description. DNP is do not... Let the memes fly. Oh, little meme account. That's not... Yeah, there's no issue with that. I just wish the... Like, Ether, Vidrak randomly log in now. I haven't seen Mega Met or Lord Saber in the longest time. Phasic will still log in. He'll log in from time to time, and he's also 17. Odenheim, I have not seen that guy, I think, since I've gotten into the guild. Space Cowboy is hit and miss. Kirby's my friend, so he logs in when he's not doing anything. Galco, I've not seen Galco in a while. He was talking in chat like a week or whatever ago, saying, I'll log in when I can and do stuff. I haven't seen him since. Malkir, I haven't seen in forever. Tarosa and Iron Knight are hit and miss. It's like, come on, guys. Like, we'd be able to level up the Corpo a lot faster if you guys would log in and participate. Well, but that's why I'm focused on myself. I'm just leveling up my own thing. So that's why it also takes a lot longer, is because you're the only one fulfilling Corpo requests. Yeah, he's been doing a whole lot of crystalline focusers. Which, granted, wouldn't be too hard to do, because I've got tons of copper. I have tons of copper, and I got plenty of silicates on my. I got plenty of silicates around me in my system. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe by next year. We're getting there. Hit the button. Later on, I'll probably need to farm some more aluminum. Farm some more aluminum and keep the, I need to keep the steel casings going. Oh, getting closer to the space station. I'm getting a lag. Oh my god. Oh. I need to fix the stability. Suddenly got very bright. Thought you were being beamed. No, that's just I got 3 monitors. I was looking at stuff on my top monitor. There.
Looking for something? I've got you covered.
I'm gonna punch you in
Here's
the
what's available.
face. Microchip. I could. Well, no, the mercury. I could. I do have. I could eventually get a whole lot of stainless plates. I do have the other base. I might have to look into it later. I might be able to get one. But I did find a couple of hot planets that had cinnabar. On them, so I could technically, do some mercury bottles. And then these are the other 2 I'm trying to do. It kind of sucks that you turn in 160 support hardware, and you only get 15 XP for it. But this is the one I'm trying to do more of. I'm trying just to let my assemblers produce, so I can turn this in a little bit more. Microchips. Just for a measly
Anything else?
13 XP. Sorry, do I have any? Well, I could try and put this over here, see if it sells for whatever reason. I think I probably should take it to the other train nexus. Subsequent rewards. Yeah, I know. Well, it does refresh. Like last week, I did get less for the microchips, and then after it reset on Thursday, it went back up a few points. But yeah, every time you go up in level, the XP you get goes down. And you got to do the harder and harder stuff to get the bigger gains.
Here.
There is no current. Oh, so does that mean that I set the price? I guess so. I guess I'll do that. Yep. Graphing. I'm just. I don't know. Well, I'll leave that right. Probably a mistake, but we'll do it this way. See what happens. See what happens. I don't think the Corpo. Yeah, Corpo doesn't have anything over here. Corpo ain't using this. Yeah, it's still set the price, whatever you want to think. Yeah. That's why I was keeping it low. I'm not going to be able to pop that up for. I'm not going to be able to pop that up for a massive amount of money. No way, no how. That's what I've been making most of the cash off of. I just pop up the blueprints for whatever. People have been buying the blueprints. I haven't seen anybody, but they're buying the blueprints.
Separation confirmed.
Crazy yokels. Oh, Cordeth. Cordeth has made his way over here. I've seen that guy in the other sector quite a bit. The guy never... I don't think I've ever seen that guy log out. Which I know one of these places has... I need to get some white feldspar. On the planet with wolframite that is only 100 million. Ooh, nice. I just need the mining tier patch for that. Oh yeah, the wolframite you get the tungsten. Yeah, that's right. You get the tungsten out of that. Other than tungsten reduction. I think there was a tungsten reduction on one of these planets. I swear it was one of these. No. Gotta write this stuff down so I can find it. Yeah. Need spreadsheets. Spreadsheets, a database. Was it Red Ore? Maybe it was, yeah, Red Ore. Red Ore 1 had tungsten reduction. That put it underneath the water. Oh yeah. Red Ore 3. Yeah, Red Ore 3 had the cinnabar. That's right. That was the one. Bastard. Yeah, 'cause there has to be some good planets out there. Just like that one planet I found where there was like a bunch of Elmerite deposits. Like, it was actually on the light side. So you didn't have to worry about anything at all. You could just, and then some dude actually built a base right on top of it. So he could use it as like a waypoint. And then I promptly descended upon his base and farmed all of the Elmerite. I think I ended up getting over 200 nuggets off of that. I was able to build everything. It's nice not literally being on fire. Yeah, that's where I think that the cooling laser comes in. Because the cooling, from the way Kirby explained it, the cooling laser is supposed to be able to farm and cool you off, cool down your temperatures. Pick up some aluminum while I'm over here. Oh, he finally went live. I am getting hungry. Good thing he went live. I gotta go get something to eat. This is pretty much all I'm doing for the rest of the evening, is just farming this stuff. Finishing it off and all that. And I've been going for almost, just shy of 6 hours. Alright. So with that being said, I'm going to keep farming for a little bit longer, but actually probably after I get some dinner, I'll probably log back in. But I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream. For those on Twitch, since I have a little bit of an audience, I'm going to send you guys over to see Christopher Kamen Lee. He isn't playing SpaceCraft, so do with that what you will. He's playing the Rise of the Ronin, an older game or whatnot. But like I said, I am getting hungry, so I am going to take off. Y'all have a good one. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff on all the platforms. Let me get this set up real quick. I will be probably lurking in his channel for the evening while I play this. So, have a nice eat. Yeah, oh, I will. I definitely, it'll either be burgers or chicken. One of the two. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for lurking. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't say thank you for the follow-on kick, because that was just a bot. But thank you to Saronin for stopping by. Much appreciated. Kyle Pally that was popping in. JD Splice for the follow and the raid earlier. Much appreciated. I don't think I'm missing anybody else. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure. I definitely need to go find something else to kind of like play and fill some time up. So I might be doing some. I'm thinking about loading up some Power World for something else. But I'll probably be playing some SpaceCraft in the background, pop in from time to time. So like I said, make sure you like, follow, subscribe, get your notifications on for when I go live. Been much appreciated. Thank you all for the lurks. Thank you for everything. And I will see you later. Adios, guys. See you later, Sir Ronan.